Yeah, that's not fun. We gotta take the all uses off, man. I can't believe they still haven't fixed the trinkets. I thought they did because they I downloaded an update, so I think copium that they actually did anything. PvP's the last prio as usual. How you doing, Noriko? We're playing no on use, so nothing's gonna get one shot anymore. But their enemies are probably gonna play on use and one shot us. So this is essentially hard mode. 1 minute on use trinket is the true biggest Swifty cooldown of all time, and we just have to peel badge, or we die. Girls out. I'm playing Trickster right now just because that Stucker is only like good for 1v1s. Well, I guess I can't see if I can duel there. Only on leveling servers, yeah. You can duel inside houses, that's cool. What about outside? No, Deathstalker still has stacks. But the way that it's dog shit now is you see this first line, Shadow Strike applies 3 stacks unless Mark is already active. So now if you try to like Shadow Strike someone new, you can't like move your stacks around. So your stacks get stuck on the wrong person. So you get punished for like playing well and swapping around on defensives and everything. So that just makes that stalker dog shit unless you're training one target the entire game. So I just don't like it anymore. Which sucks because there's a lot of things I really like. I love like the shadow step reduction. You know, it's good for like mobility. Like I only play it in like duels now. It's also annoying because Trickster also is dog shit designed because this like has a really delayed animation and can make you gap your stunts. So like both hero talents are kind of bad for the game and I wish they just pruned hero talents, but it is what it is. I wish they would just like fix Deathstalker to like let you swap it around. Like it used to be. How you doing, Brinzer? Not much, just queuing it up. On beta? Or in chef? Like on retail? Yeah, the subterfuge build is way harder to play. You have to kind of actually play like a real CC based game and like I wouldn't recommend trying to copy it. I would just play the normal Calvish like T build and just try to PvE better. Unless you just really like CCing people. Like the whole concept of the build I've been playing is like just to go full Abby Dance mode and accept that you will always be last on damage even if you have really good uptime and you are playing the full damage build. And you just embrace not doing damage and you just go full control and you're just like triple sapping healers, doing triple DR cheap shots on healers just to like be annoying. And then the 2 vanishes and melt just help you go micro CC the healer even more. But it's way more than just kind of do a go and do more damage. I mean, you could watch the VODs. I had a 5-1 at high MMR to get #1 back yesterday. If you want to like kind of see how like CC heavy the playstyle is. But yeah, you energy starve is that, and like the damage is even lower. But like, even if you play the full damage build, your damage is still always low anyway. It's just like I commit full on to just full micro. Which there are matchups where that's good and like real threes too, but like depends what you're fighting. Like not bad into like dragons to get like nullifying off and stuff, but or like making sure you cross the other rogue and rogue v rogue. This is beta. Can you not tell my UI, man? There's no weak auras. I have a stopwatch out. The only two add-ons I have are Better Bliss Frames and S Arena. They have not fixed the trinket bug. I'm just playing without the trinket, like both of us are. Doesn't mean other people won't play and one-shot us, but I just have to treat it like a Swifty one-shot and just peel. Blind defensively on the on-use, you know? Even though it's every minute. That's just macroed into my cheap shot and kidney. But I go like 2 seconds over because 16 seems too fast. I don't know if 16-second DR is fully in the game. If I put it at 16, I DR it all the time. I was really happy until they pruned Rupture. I think they went too far. I think they had a nice balance of like making specs not be like 7 weak orders that they're trying to line up to do their rotation right. And they made specs like more consistent and less clunky and like playable and less cheesy. But then they just continued dumbing it down an extra step further than they should have. Like, I'm fine with T not giving damage and not having to play it anymore. I'm fine with Symbols being pruned. I'm fine with Finality being a passive. I'm fine with Cold Blood being a passive. They just lost me when they decided to prune Rupture. I think that was way too goddamn far. Because now it just feels like I'm playing a DH and I'm just hitting Shadow Strike and Abyss. Like, I think, yeah, trying to burst with like 3 different off-global things that are like often macroed together is pretty bad design. And just having less modifiers in general is healthy. But I think, you know, you should have multiple builders and multiple spenders on every spec. I don't think that's that controversial. I'm not even talking about like being able to keep people from getting restelts without having a dot, or, you know, just like the rotational, you know, variety. But I don't know, it depends how the add-on stuff goes. You know, it's definitely a turning point. Because every classic expansion kind of dies in one patch. And no one's going to play WAD. And I think TBC is shit. So I don't think going to a second round of TBC Wrath is going to really impact anyone. So it's like, this is kind of their last chance to kind of get it right and bring people all back to one game, but I don't know. I am an endangered species, you know? Sub-rogue is pretty rare. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. Like, obviously, I think big debuffs needs to be baseline. I think they need to add an interrupt tracker. I think that would be nice. Like, I don't think Omnibar should be in the game, but like a kick tracker is kind of necessary, I think. Could like put it on the arena frame or something. Not even nameplate stuff? Yeah, I don't like nameplate stuff either. It's just there needs to be less filler buffs and debuffs for the target frame. We're not in queue. What? Oh, that was a 5-minute queue for a skirm. I guess we shouldn't be duoing skirms. It's just a nice way for neither of us to have the on-use trinket. So a game could potentially go longer than the opener. All the angles, yep. Guy melted off the invis over here, but I thought he did. Guy thinks he's him. Look, this stun. Killing the on-use trinket before I die. Woo, I almost died in one global. I'm gonna just snipe this guy and then vanish. Dude, how is this guy alive? Melded that? He's gonna have on-use trinket back soon, so I'm kind of scared. Gonna re-insap this guy in a sec. You got him back in combat. But I almost died without pressing. Like a singular fucking pyro. I'm not sure what healed him, to be honest. Can you an enemy? I think that's like my shadow clones procking or whatever. I know Moonfire is like a really weird animation too now. Blizz UI, I'm using better Blizz frames. But I would say Mage can sometimes be harder than Rogue, but I think Mage is also usually stronger and more flexible than Rogue. Like you can play more comps. Rogue, you kind of just have to get carried by Rogue Mage. Well, from like the sub-Rogue POV. Like Outlaw and Acid, they can do a bunch of like Boomy and Warlock stuff and, you know, stuff like that. Trinket picks? No. I'm just not playing on use. And we're just trying to hard mode beat people that are. Me and Egg have it off. And we have to just fucking use 0.1 as soon as we see an on use. But yeah, it's been broken for like a week and a half. I saw an update today and I was so happy they maybe fixed it and then they didn't. Cause, yeah. Any new stuff for Sub-Rogue? Yeah, Cheap Shot has a cooldown, and Rupture is gone. But Dance is always 20 now instead of getting affected by finishers. you pretty much always have dance. But it's also a shorter duration, it's 6. It only says 9 because I have this right now, but... Yeah, Finality is a passive, Cold Blood's a passive. Nah, TBC is one of the worst versions of WoW. I don't like wearing PvE gear, I don't like auto attack being like 30+% of my damage. And I don't like resists. And I don't like openers being so important with like human perception and engineering goggles and all that. TBC is one of the worst versions of WoW, outside of vanilla WoW. We are not team vanilla slop around here. We play arena, and we like CCing people. So like MoP is good, retail's, you know, a PvE fest, but at least there's solo queue. And it doesn't take 5 business days to level and gear and get professions and bullshit like that. Emo. No, I hate professions. Same way that I hate crafted gear. It's a scam to make people buy WoW tokens. And it just adds more barriers to entry of like, you know, making people not want to play or just noob trapping people that don't know how to play. And then they, you know, they just quit because they suck, and then... But in reality, it's like they just didn't prep their character correctly. I think crafted gear, professions, a lot of that kind of stuff plays into that. Where the people just aren't on an even playing field, and then it just kind of... There's no competitive integrity in it. Sap does pull you out of stealth. I don't know if it's a bug or not. I would assume so. Because it was never written in a patch note. I hope they fix it. Yeah, all the different optional reagents and like, you like, you know, go to this extra crafting auction house and then do this and do that. Like, we'll just don't do it. And then they just have wrong stats, and embellishments are a big deal. And then even if you do know how to do it, you end up spending so much in the long run if you have multiple characters. Or maybe I just killed it too fast. I don't know what bug the quest out. Maybe it won't bug out now. Nah. Problem is, like, your stats will suck if they don't have crafting. That's why I see the point, but I hate that it exists because of Blizzard's incompetence. It's like, oh, do you want to wear a shitty crit ring because you can only have one verse mastery ring? No, because, you know, unique equipped. Oh, do they never want to give you verse mastery conquest daggers and you get crit daggers every fucking season? You know, crafting solves that. But, really not that hard for them to just add every stat combination possible to the conquest vendor. I think verse is okay. Because crit haste mastery aren't enough stats, and then multi-strike was stupid and 2 RNG. And then what other new stats were there? I thought there was another one that wasn't just multi-strike, but... Yeah, I don't think it's a verse problem. It's just a conquest vendor problem. It just needs to have every stat combination possible. Even if you want to be haste mastery. You go to the PP vendor, you buy your PvP gear, and you're done. Now, templates were terrible. I can't trust Blizzard to ever do templates correctly. They'll just, like, make their balancing being based around giving your character shit stats. Like, when Legion templates were out, they were, like, giving me a bunch of haste and shit that I didn't want on Sub Rogue. And I was like, no. And there's all the scaling issues, like the whole thing where BFA, you were nerfing your character by getting better gear. Like, every socket nerfed your character by, like, 1.5%. Like, Stun God was just doing so much more damage than me because, like, he was missing, like, literally every socket. The same, like, there was a script you could run that would tell you your, like, your hidden PvP scaling item level or whatever in BFA. And, like, towards season 3, it was actually, like, instead of doing the raid and getting, like, the higher item level Azerite gear and spending millions of gold on a mythic raid carry to get higher item level than PvP gear, the play actually was to wear even lower item level Azerite gear than the PvP gear or the raid gear and use the Warfront gear. Because it also had a trait that gave you mastery and it also had, like, really low item level. And, like, Azerite item level mattered more than real item level. Like, if you had no sockets and really shitty Azerite gear, your character was, like, so much stronger. I didn't figure it out till, like, the tail end of the season. I had so many gold boosts and I spent, like, 8 million gold to get BIS, like, PvE gear like snuts. And then it just was actually not even the play. BFA in general is the worst version of WoW, even worse than vanilla and TBC. Because you had Conflict and Strife, where every time anyone got stunned, they got a free shield wall for no reason. You had passive corruptions being like 40+% of your damage. Like 40% of your damage was gushing wounds on Rogue. Paladins had like infinite cooldown reduction, and they literally could Hodge into a Hodge. Nah, Shadowlands wasn't that terrible compared to BFA. BFA also had way more PvE gear. Every single tier of BFA had like PvE trinkets you had to get. From like Drestagath, the Voidstone. Like there was PvE trinkets every tier, and then the second season there was even like the PvE gloves and pants and all that from like the Crucible or whatever gear. I remember like the passive pants proccing damage was like one of your top damages in gun too. Like, yeah. And then the design was just shit. Might sap mage in a sec. Nah, trinkets aren't fixed. I'm just playing without a trinket. So the game goes longer than the opener. Team log on beta, maybe. I already bought the Wrathful set. It was the first PvP set I thought to spend the Medals of Honor on. Which is weird because they don't go in your bags anymore, but they're not in your currency tab. So I never know how many I have. But it said I had enough to buy it. And it says I've gotten some. So, I don't know. I think this is bugged anyway. I can't even do the Heritage Mode set. Yeah, I've just gotten them from opening the boxes like these. Yeah, I got 2. But they just don't go in your bags anymore? Oh, they do go in your bag still. I just type marks instead of mark. Yeah, they're still in your bag. So I have 9. Hopefully we don't lose for being BM instead of on use, but I think Outlaw you go like all in on verse, don't you? For the most part. Like some crit or haste. Yeah, verse is your most important stat. Forget the sap pulls you out. That's kind of bad. Held that. Maybe start Druid and then switch. I guess the sheep, never mind. Got wall. I think I still stay. Blind off because I don't see a clone. Maybe swap Druid, no trinket. Oh, I don't have a tricks macro because I don't have dynamic macros add-on. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Honor to Mark Spawner? Yeah, I think you can. You can buy the boxes. You can go to Sunwell. There's PvP vendors over there. AWC and BlizzCon again. It's hype. It makes me almost want to play, but it's a lot of PTO I'd have to take off from work. Like, I'm off every other Wednesday, but I'd also have to take Saturdays off. It'd be like 2 PTO days a week for a month. But that's also like multiple seasons of it in a row. If they do like a season 1, 2, 3 AWC before going to a LAN, like I don't get that many days of PTO off a year, and I would never get like a vacation or any like GF plans or anything, or a trip or anything like that. I do quality assurance, quality inspections kind of at a warehouse. Like 12-hour shifts, but yeah, a couple days a week. So like every other Wednesday I work. So like 1 week is 48 hours and the next week is 36 hours, and it kind of alternates, but I don't know. They usually burn through a whole tournament season in like 1 month. They don't let the meta develop or anything. They're just like, okay, here's 4 different weeks of cups in a row. Let's not let anyone adapt or change anything. We're just gonna speedrun the whole event. Minimize the hype. Play the same tournament 3 weeks in a row. Maybe make a change for the 4th one. Or change the first one and then leave the other 3 the same. Usually what they do. I mean, it's work, right? I don't think anyone likes work. I'm happy now that I can play 2 days a week, though. Like, since I quit my second job. So I was working 80, 90 hours a week for 4 months straight. Both kind of mid-20s an hour-ish, averaged out, because the other one was salary and remote. But yeah, I was after insurance and tax and all the bullshit, I was making like $6 grand a month, but I just had no life. I was like trying to stream like 2 hours a week, but yeah, now I'm trying to stream like 2 to 4 days a week. 4 being a week where I don't spend time with Natalie on Sunday and Wednesdays off. But that's really rare. So on average, like 2 to 3 days a week. I don't always have plans every Sunday, and I'm not always off every Wednesday. But at the minimum, always Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. But definitely it's nicer than putting in 200 hours streaming to make like 2 grand before tax. And just being in debt and having no insurance and no retirement, and you know. I had to stop eventually. But now I do it for fun, and the goal is if I can stream 100 hours a month or 1 grand a month, I'll be happy. Which right now I'm not even hitting that target. I need to be over like 300 subs to get like the 70-30 split. Then it'd be a good like side hobby, even though this wouldn't even make a third of what my second job was making for the same time. Because streaming is like a couple dollars an hour when you average it out nowadays. Because ads fell off a cliff a couple years ago. Unless you're like in the thousands to tens of thousands of viewers. But yeah, like 200 viewers does like nothing for ads anymore. Because like the whole platform is just so botted. And all the industry plants everywhere and all that shit. Nah, we lost abilities. Symbols is gone. Pretty much all of our modifiers are passives that are like permanently up almost. Like Finality is a passive, Cold Blood's a passive. Rupture's gone. Yeah, Symbols is gone. T doesn't give you damage anymore, so you don't play T. You just kind of mash Shadow Strike and Eviscerate. He's soloing the other mage. I never switched over. So the thing is, like, kick, you just have like 5 viewers and they're all bots for the most part. So even if you get a 95 split, no one's gonna follow anyone over to kick. It's just a platform of all bots. Like, if you just want to have a better split, you just like open up a Patreon or something. Like that last one for the egg. I think you could still kind of have that with like doing good CC and stuff. And like how you manage your stuns and gouge and step kick and like setting up sap and stuff like that. I just wish they'd bring back Rupture, because I think the rotation's a little too simplistic right now. But I think like trying to line up 7 different weak auras to do a big eviscerate was kind of bad gameplay anyway. Like, I'm happy that ambush hits really hard right now. Six-second dance? Kinda, yeah. You get hit with any micro CC, it's over. But I mean, you basically have perma-dance almost. You can almost double dance every go. Like, 20-second dance is kind of insane. Probably, I wouldn't ever say this back in the day if I time traveled and talked to myself, but WoD. I was so mad at WoD and, you know, memed on WoD so hard during it, but I think Legion Onward is WoW 2, and this will be the beginning of WoW 3. And WoD was the end of WoW 1. It wasn't that pruned, even though it felt like it a little bit back then. Like, there wasn't that much comp variety. It was kind of just, you know, warriors and rogues playing like RMD and turbo and stuff, but the design was still good. It got rid of a lot of the toxic stuff that was in MoP. RP still PvE gameplay? It depends if Asa or Outlaw are good or if sub's good. I like using a 2-button mouse. Otherwise, I feel really slow at killing like totems and pets and, you know, siphons and stuff like that. If my mouse is an Xbox controller of like 6 to 12 binds, then I'm just like, you know, thumbing the mouse and just Vanguard steering, and it's just bad. I don't know, I don't like it. I like a 2-button mouse. Yeah, I would say if I could make the perfect WoW, I'd probably make like a Kata WoD hybrid. I think Kata had pruning a little better, but WoD had rotations better and gearing better. Like, WoD gearing was almost perfect. Like, the only thing annoying was maybe the Accolade trinket they had to get from Ashran. But I mean, Midnight will either save or kill. All the tables are on the card right now. Not to be dramatic or anything, but people are really passionate about their add-ons, and I don't trust Blizzard to do a good job at replacing add-ons, but I also think add-ons are bad for the game. Like, I get they're trying to dumb it down even though it's not going to console, but I think they're kind of going a little too far on the dumbing down. Like, I think pruning symbols was fine. I think making T not give damage so you don't be forced to play it is fine. Like, I'm fine with losing 2 or 3 buttons, but I think rotationally, you should never be losing fenders. No spec should just be like Evis Shadow Strike spam. Or like what Fire Mage is, like Every spec should have multiple builders and multiple spenders. And I think just secret tech isn't enough variation in the rotation. I think Rupture is very needed for the game to feel fun. Oh, Egg's losing because on use trinket. I gotta open first. Maybe sap the road. Might sap rogue in a sec. Ice ball was good, yeah. I think Rupture's always a fun button to press. It rewards good target swapping around and good pressure, and like also like when to refresh it early, or you know how you want to get it on 2 to 3 targets, like while still doing efficient swaps. And it's something to press that's a reminder of, oh, next finisher I'm gonna need to re-rupture. Oh, then secret tech's gonna be off cooldown. Okay, then I can go back to eviscerates. Okay, now I need to refresh rupture again. Okay, now I have secret tech again. And it just keeps you thinking. You have 3 different finishers. But when it's just Shadow Strike and this, Shadow Strike and this, Shadow Strike and this, you just feel like you're playing a demon hunter. And it's just terrible. I don't think every class needs to be in some Xbox controller rep paladin mode. There's also so many other ramifications you lose of like trying to stop someone from getting a re-stealth, or you know, like there's so much you lose. And I think it's a good way to like reward soft opening or like ramping, or you know, and having it be a damage modifier, or like helping you not be too cheesy, like in like Mop Wad Kata, where you kind of had to open with cheap shot bleed, like Wad opening with like cheap shot rupture, like Wad through like Legion almost, maybe even BFA. Like opening cheap shot rupture should be like the standard opener. The thing is, finishers aren't your CDR anymore. Also a good investment, like in the future, rather than like evising into a defensive cooldown, where you know it's not gonna like snapshot down and it's gonna outlast the defensive. It's just more plates to spin, and I think that's an important part of a DPS rotation. I think it should be a core part of modifiers. Like Sanguine should be a thing where you have to keep rupture up to have like a good damage modifier. And it makes things less cheesy of like trying to one-shot in the opener if you have to do like cheap shot rupture and then like build into like your secret or something. Like I think it is a core part of the class that has been a part of the class for decades. And I think pruning it is pretty bad for the game. Now, like making it so people aren't like macroing symbols and T and shit together, that's fine. Like prune both of them, I don't care. I don't mind what they did to finality, like it makes you need less weak auras all over your screen, that's good. Yeah, I love DR Tracker. They are supposed to be on the arena frames, yeah. And there's a version of S Arena you can have that has DR. And Better Blitz Frames already gives me, you know, old school combo points, combat tracker. It's just Omnibar's gone and big debuffs is gone, which I think big debuffs should be baseline without the nameplate bullshit, like on the target frame. And then I think Omnibar shouldn't be brought back, but they should like add kicks to the arena frame and then just let you move it around in edit mode. So it's like if you want to move it off the arena frame and like put it in the middle of your screen or whatever, you can. But I do think there should be interrupt tracking, or melee is too easy. So I'd say that's the only thing that's missing right now that I don't, you know, I don't mind weak auras being gone. I don't mind Omnibar being gone. I just think interrupt trackers and big debuffs kind of needed. Also, in place of weak auras, they could just make offensive cooldowns. I heard Trilly talking about this the other day. I kind of agree with them. They should just like have a setting that increases the volume of certain spells. So, like everyone's big burst cooldown. They could either just have like a generic kind of like the horn weak aura I have when someone trinkets. They could either do something like that with just like a generic like, you know, like kind of noise, or they could just make the sound effect like times 500% as like an audio cue as a setting. So it's like, oh, I want to hear combust really loudly, or I want to hear shadow blades really loudly. It's just like the actual sound effect. I think that would help too. But I don't think you should be able to customize it and pick every spell and be like, oh, I want to auto know when they press Warbreaker so I can disarm it 0.1 every time, every 45 seconds. I don't think it should be like that. It should just be like your generic, like number one offensive cooldown per spec, where it's like, okay, Combust is louder, Shadow Blades is louder, you know, Avatar is louder. I think that would be fine. But even then, if they didn't do that, I'd be okay either way. I just know some, like, it's an accessibility thing. But the thing is, like, if you open the door to accessibility things, then people, you give them an inch, they take a mile. Like, I'm all for, you know, audio cues helping people, but people are going to want their full-on fucking Chanimal Waz text-to-speech fade bullshit back, you know? Storm Bolt? Oh, too slow. Step his leap in a sec. Okay, I just double charged, okay. Step leap. Do the go. He missed his spear because he's a male Worgen. I think Los is being pruned, yeah. I mean, he shot that spear. Let me turn pings on. Fucking shot that ping over here. I'm like over here, man. That was way off. Storm Bolt. Didn't press. I have Faint for this, should be okay. Should have Berserker Rage to keep kiting. Step leap in a sec. I'll just continue the charge and go with blades. Stepped it. Get a re and sap him, even though sap pulls you out of stealth, but he has no Zerker Rage because I gouged him earlier. Get a re, sap him again. Stalling out the stun DRs. Try to paint the stun. Stun him on spear. Into a restun. Into a disarm. Into a blind. Yeah, just trinket, no Zerker Rage. Step leap in a sec. Oh, he's just charging. Yeah, sap pulls you out. I don't know if it's intended or bugged. I imagine bugged because not just copium, but we actually parried a kidney. That's sick. We gotta skip this song. We don't like dialogues. They just didn't have any patch notes on it. That's why I'm assuming it's weird. We're gonna wait on the first dance. Even though he's gonna second wind heal a bunch here. Alright, we can go now. Stormbolt. He doesn't do it. Okay, we painted it. We're still good. Yeah, second wind is like mop level of broken. People only get one shot in arena because the trinket bug. But like, oh, I gouged Demolish somehow. He's pissed. Normally that makes it parry. But it was like the same time, 0.1 lag. Best work spec at the moment? I don't know. I don't have any intention of testing S or Outlaw. Yeah, clearing up visuals is important. I think no spec in the entire game should ever have more than 2 pets at a time. Like if you have a second pet, it better be a whole ass cooldown of like, oh, I brought down a gargoyle. I think Demo Lock is an abomination, and I think BM Hunter is an abomination. Demo for multiple reasons. I think Demo is the most CC in the entire game right now. Post prune. Because they have 15-second Howl, Foil, and Axe Toss, and a CS, and multiple gates, and a port. But like having Howl every 15 is just, they're completely unhittable. Like 15-second Howl is beyond game breaking. And normally they had to pick between Howl and Coil. Like having both at the same time while having Axe Toss is insane. And the fear threshold is like really hard to break. Someone forget to join? I'm not qualified for it. I don't steal people's breast milk and I don't know, man. I can't afford to live in California. They wouldn't pay me enough. I don't really want to make minimum wage in California where everything's like fucking 5 times the price. If it was a remote only thing. Send me through Revenge. I think I had on use on there. Oops. That's why they got one shot. I was so confused. It is beta. Dragonfly season 10? Thought we're further than that. Because did Dragonflight have 3 or 4 seasons? Or was it kind of like Legion with 6? I think there was like 4. We're counting Eternal, right? Or no, Eternal was Shadowlands. Yeah. Chronic. War Within was definitely just Dragonflight 2.0 though. Hopefully they're not playing on Use Trinket. They are. Well, actually, that's bad. Oh, the proc trinket also is bugged. Okay, I thought it was just on use, but the Proctor gets bugs too. So yeah, I'm the only one not playing a Battle Master, so or the only one playing a Battle Master, so I guess I'll just cheese too. Fuck it. Saturday I just go 06 because I'm the only person not doing like 10x damage. It's only skirms where I can outplay people, like cutting my damage by 90% and not being bugged. There was a new build today, they just didn't put it in the fix. That's the wilder thing. I downloaded an update and I got all excited. My guy. Yeah, that's so bad. Want any spell and anyone's dead from every spec in the game, because this is literally like 10x the value. This goes from 300 to like 7,600. More stats than all of your gear combined times 3. So you go from hitting like 40k outside of arena to like everything hits 300k in arena. Out of a 500k health pool. This is just high because I have fortitude. My dragon almost died. We almost lost that. That's why I just do duels. Because arena is like completely untestable. Because if people want to wear damage trinkets, everyone dies in one global. And I was trying to wear a Battle Master and be a good Samaritan, but every other DPS is just one-shotting, so... Actually, this guy has a BM on. How did we lose the first round, then? I guess it was just the mage. Nah. Imagine them fixing some for PvP, you know? But if it affected Mythic Plus, it would get fixed the same day, though. Killing through Emerald. Woo, trinkets! I mean, the only way to not to cheat is to play a Battle Master, and I was doing that until we got one shot every game. Sub-rogue, yep, clearly. I feel like they have more of an obligation to make the beta playable since people are paying $90 to get guaranteed beta access. So if they're gonna fucking squeeze people dry, squeeze blood out of a stone like that, then it better be a playable experience to kind of distract us from the fact that middle of seasons are unplayable because they haven't fixed MMR issues for the last like 10 years. I'll love when you're able to play a middle of a season and it not be completely dead because everyone's just waiting on inflation. Or middle of a season is just for boosters or streamers. Or AWC teams practicing on their ults. I'll try to spit another one in Copium. So that I can like wear a Battle Master. If I can get Amboni again and get like the mage not in the lobby, Like then maybe like if 3 people have no like have Battle Master on, it might be playable. But yeah, if you duel people, it's not one shots and it's super slow paced. It's not rogue though, it's literally every class with a trinket. Like literally the very first game, fucking the other SP just one shot the guy in the opener. I'll storm bolt in a sec. Ready? Good. Oh, that was the spear. Got jump scared. The Apex doesn't really feel that new. It's basically just getting Shadowcraft back. The Shadowcraft is a little different. But then sometimes you RNG do double finishers where you give a little Shadow Clone, do like another Eviscerate. Which I think it can duplicate Secret Tech, which is kind of sick, but... Wait out first dance. He's already gonna heal the full anyway. Got first dance ready. I faint for that, should be okay. Wow, I was way too late on that. I'm playing DFA and not disarm. Crawford. I'm still in combat. There we go. I don't get a second cheap shot here because Demolish somehow actually immune my cheap shot. I thought I could cheap shot it. Step leap in a sec. Oh, he's storm bolts. Okay. Then we charges. I can just kidney him and go. Just gonna evasion here because he has no stuns for me and he's on stun DR for a while. So I can't be stunned. So I'm getting max value out of this and I'm stalling out the whole stun DR. And I can meld out of this if he goes for stun. Or just do my go. Step leap again. Meld that. It's just because Arena is bugged, and now instead of Arena is already way too slow, and people are gonna complain about damage just because Arena is bugged. On every class. Everyone is one-shotting everyone. And then duels are really slow with way too much self-healing. Like, this is basically mop second wind, but like permanently. Painted that. I didn't have meld for it. It's awkward that I danced into that. I evasioned all that. Gonna vanish out, wait on DRs, maybe get second dance or longer dance. First dance in 3. Melt Stormbolt in a sec. I mashed it there. That's annoying. It didn't go off. Good Berserker, keep kiting. All my CDs. Boom. That's just second wind being literally God mode. Like, what's the point of a healer? That's almost like Warrior being able to play double DPS level broken if it wasn't for like high dampening. I'll kill Retail Shuffle in between the duels now. Since we're not playing with Egg. I think they should let Recuperate be usable in Arena. This would make more double DPS that's not mage food be viable. It'd be cool to just like see a Hunter or a Warlock or something, like go for a re and like Recuperate. That'd make double DPS so much more viable if you could like get away, kite, and then heal. Really awkward because Gormaw does less damage than Shadow Strike, so you almost want to rot in your Shadow Strikes. You only Gormaw for energy. Mentioned what at the bug report. I've already bug reported most things. Like the sap thing. It's already been widely reported. Or do you mean the healing thing? That's not a bug. Yeah, Deathstalker not working is sad. Because it's even in the tooltip that it's intended to suck. So it says Shadow Strike applies 3 stacks unless it's already active. So like, you just can't move your stacks around anymore. Like if you swap around and like you do a Darkest Night Abyss and then you don't actually want to stay on the guy, you just have your marks on the wrong guy for like a whole minute while you're getting kited, or you want to like tunnel into a defensive so that you can move your marks. And it's so bad design that I can't like Shadow Strike reset my marks to someone new. So that just kills Deathstalker in PvP. Which is annoying because I like playing around Shadow Step and doing a lot of CC, and this is a huge deal for that. Like every finisher giving you CDR is huge. And it's like nice to have like rotational buffs and like kind of knowing when you're going to get a big abyss crit. And it also gives you more energy regen too when you finish your stacks. So it's like mobility, energy regen, like more burst, like more fun, engaging rotation where you're actually like keeping track of what's going on. Then Trickster is just completely passive. You don't think about it at all. And then Coup de Grace also like makes your Abyss like really laggy and makes you gap stuns and like it's just shit. But if you're doing like 1v1 Deathstalker is fine. Because you're not swapping around. Oh, I tried to meld bolt there. Point blank. Meld storm bolt. Or not meld, but faint. This is cooldown, so I gotta be careful. I have to vanish re-cheap shot, because stopwatch lied to me on the first one. It's also funny on Deathstalker, they still have a Rupture talent, even though Rupture's not even in the game. So that's funny too. Flip the sphere. I do, yeah. I've just been out here talking politics for on the beta for like an hour. I don't think I have that setting on. People sensing gameplay enhancement, right? I don't see it. You just single cheap shot the, oh, you're talking about like on retail. Like about like in general with the cheap shot cooldown. It's not really about cross CC, you just peel for your warlock, do good micros, like just stun everything. Stun this guy 3 times, pad, stun that guy 3 times, swapping on a defensive. You just kind of solo shuffle, micro CC the healer, do good peels, so then like eventually the lock will destro someone like ADO. It's not really that 3v1 when you're playing with a disc and not a holy. Auto race does full heal. That's crazy. Fuck DB. Wild that like President Gormal is bad there instead of Shadow Strike because it just does less damage than Shadow Strike. You literally only press Gormal for energy. And when I don't play it, I feel starved, and when I do play it, I feel like I'm not pressing it because I'm not energy starved yet. You're more energy starved between the goes than during the go. But I honestly might do something like this and then still be rotten. Because finality is like actually half in PvP. So like 7% crit damage doesn't do anything really. It's that or I actually go perforated. Like this might be better actually too. Yeah, I don't know. Depends what this talent's gonna be. I still think just having energy whenever you want though is good. And I like having the excuse to have another button. Yeah, double vanish, because T doesn't give you damage anymore. I have no idea what this is gonna be. Probably something else related to haste. Meld the DB. Pluck the bust. Phase for Damn Reduct. Alt tab, take the Q. Oh, I thought I could step around that in time. Fly when he comes out of that. Alt tab. Oh, the Q actually took. Yeah, rupture would be nice. I'm full Versa. Going full Avi dance mode. Gonna Cloak Coil here. And Binding. 2 for 1. They break my blind. Hate to see it. Hopefully we don't get Destro locked here. We overlap kicks. Lining. Oh, we did not need that paints up. My hunter's gonna die now because he wasted that. Getting double coiled here. I think I have to just go through the life cocoon. But I'm dead as fuck. That sucks. This hunter just never traps either, though. Make sure is good. I mean, it works. The logic is like, it's part of also why I play Subterfuge, right? Sub-Rogue, no matter what you do, it does not do damage. You could play T, you could play 120% mastery. You could have a monk giving you 10% more damage with like the harmony orbs, and like you're still gonna like hit what a hunter presses on accident without their cooldowns. So it's just like, you might as well just all in on the CC front. And just be a little tankier so you don't get punished for playing like an absolute asshole. Got paints up, so I'm not gonna blind. I'd blind for his trinket there. I think it was just a hunter gap. Or no, I had the other hunter that time. Or the first hunter. I still had the BM that round. I think the Warlock's gonna struggle, but like the survival carried him the one round. It's bad for me, because if he goes like 1-5, then that means I only get 3 wins. I'm like the only person he beat. But I think Rogue Lock we can beat Double Hunter. I don't think he's gonna go 1-5. Just all on how well the survival peels me. That's like the whole deciding factor of this lobby. He did good round 1. That game he didn't peel me at all. That pick in a blind? Oh, that was a good pick. He's dead. Maybe peel the other guy in a sec. Okay, I just get rooted. Oh, that sucks because we literally win right here. We get life swap off instead of being greedy and getting greasy seed. I think Wad. I think Wad, then Kata, then Mop, and then the rest isn't really a good time unless you just like playing PV specs and dampening. I mean, WAD at the back of the day, it sucked, but in hindsight, it had some of the best gearing, and leveling was quick and easy, and people were still doing setups, and it wasn't that pruned. And there was less toxic bullshit than what's in MOP. I hate that incap because I had a sap there. Really good fear on the trinket. This should be a lot easier for me because now I'm not going to get disarmed and shit by this rebel now that he's on my team. The amount of peels I get is like down by half. I don't get 4 different DRs of survival peel on me. Hopefully it's not just a healer gap. I mean, it shouldn't be, right? I waited a long time for this queue. I think if it's anything, the survival is the round we can carry this guy. So I can still get 4. On the seduce. Spelled foil in a sec. Oh, he didn't do it. I faint for that. Couch that. I didn't have dance for 0.1 when that happened. Otherwise he wouldn't have ported and he would have died right here. I mean, maybe still can. I need to get a re here, but pets are gonna stop me. That was a good fear. Can kidney off that for the win. They got the life cocoon off, never mind. Stop the seduce. I have blades really soon. Might have to just kidney defensively here though without dance. Otherwise we just die. Yeah, we still just die anyway. Yeah, that guy just doesn't heal at all. Well, you have terrible timing because I was playing literally beta the last hour and 40 minutes. You came in the only 10 minutes of a shuffle. Yeah, you can rewind on YouTube, so. Whenever I'm sitting my 20, 30 minute plus queue, I'm playing the beta. I wasn't even queuing shuffle for the first hour and a half. Well, I think that's your timing. I used to think so back in the day, but there's a lot of things in MoP I don't like. How monks and warriors and burst of speed and stuff is, and paralytic, you know, stun and all that. Burst of speed is just terrible for the game. Shadow Step is so much more fun to play, and it's criminal when it's not this. Like, step is a core, that's what part of why I hate Outlaw. Like, step is a core part of what makes the game fun. Step kicking healers into, like, CC chains, into, like, you know, stepping behind evasion to, like, disarm or stun an evasion. Like 10 more seconds should be good. Oh, this is fine. Didn't get the DP off in time. He gets the opener he wants. I stepped like through other LOS of it. That was weird. I'm gonna collect that. Meld that. Muting the DB. Huge. I immune multiple DBs that will. Hell yeah. I mean, TBC is bad because there's PvE gear, there's resists. Auto attacks are too important. Mask. That's too much for me. Jesus. Actually dead. Good melt. Not sure how he invis like twice there in a row after the meld. You playing Mass Invis? Control. Just once? I felt like it was twice. I don't know why I retargeted. I don't know, perma-stunning someone for like 10 seconds and still not killing them is really boring design to me. I'd rather stun someone once and kill them than stun them for 10 seconds and not kill them. Like, I never minded Cheap and Kidney not, like, actually DRing with each other. It was kind of bad design when it didn't. I do miss Groat Silence as a sub-rogue, though. I think Groat into Kidney is fun. That's him, yeah. Even pickpockets pulling us out. That's good then. That's more of a chance that it's a bug. Meld DB. We got a chef. Hopefully we get a chef on beta and we just play without on use trinket. I want to have a lobby where everyone plays Battle Master. If no one gets one shot, that'd be sick. Yeah, if you got other people that want to do war game, I'm down. I was intending on sapping off that, but you just stayed combat. I guess I would have been. I faded this, should be fine. Should be fine here, you know. It's only like 60% damage reduction. It was a joke. I literally had so much damage reduction there, shouldn't even be close to dying. It was a terrible Kingsbane into it. Panda's me for pre. Might sap rogue. Try to base disarm. It's not worth. Go on healer, because he's the only one not on DR. Hopefully we don't just die. I have paint for this. Meld the second bolt. Actually, I kicked that one. Everything's on stun DR, so. Gouge into kidney on healer though in a sec. Because it's blind. Maybe get a sap. Nah, I have the cheap shot. And we're just dead. Sucks I had blades for the next go. He's just soloing the healer. Okay. Passive things. I guess it's just another healer gap. Every single game is just a healer gap. Crazy. Some guy's just dead the whole game. Somehow it was a disc losing to a Mistweaver last time, and now it's a common win trading a dragon. I still don't know how a disc loses to Mistweaver. that one was more funny. Maybe Frosty Gate can cheese this game though. Ain't that? Phase combat on the sap. Like that. Paint this also. If I triggered aggro, it's like the only way we lose, so play it safe. Might bomb this bolt though. Step behind bolt so it doesn't hit me. Gouge that. I'm still dead. Fly with my gouge. I'll just gouge rogue, I guess. Three stuns, hopefully we kill. Hell yeah. Get the shaman on the board. All it took was the win trade accusations. I was gonna say allegations, but... Okay with them going me. I think I just swapped healer. Melt coil in a sec. Melt coil. Float the bolts. Got Shaman's Trinket, so that's good. Farm Rogue on this. Try to get back on the healer. He has no wall. Gonna just break probably, but I think for this should be fine. But it is an Acid Rogue, so who knows. Back on the healer for the dub. And my dragon explodes to nothing. On like our game-winning Shaman kill. We love shuffle. Crazy how much harder it is to play the 2600 alt rogue than it is to play like my main at like 28, 29. The match quality is like 500 times worse. People are just paint something air while I'm like 90% behind a pillar and shit. Like it feels like a 1500 game. But it is funny that 2600 sub is still like top 10 and 2600 red is like top 130. Hunter is like equally as bottom too. Like the sub is just extinct. I need to send an Asa lobby eventually. It's gonna DFA. Got it bugged out. All of his damage. Got this first. Wait out first dance. Stopwatch lied to me. Oh, I was so close to getting the DFA off. Are gonna be broken on launch? Probably. You always want to be weak on a beta, because that means you're gonna get buffed to shit. I hate Arcane. Why can't they do that to fire? Arcane's just too damp. I hate the idea of Arcane Search. I hope they unprune fire and sub a little bit with like Rupture and Fire Mage rotation to be a little more fun. But I also I hate that hero talents are still in the game. Rogue, both of them are like negatives, like to gameplay. But like with Mage, like if I had the Sunfire orbs ruining my transmog, I'd be so mad. Hopefully he's not just dead. I'm getting cloned now. Swap's good. Freeform off. Yeah, we're just dead because everything's on stun DR and I can't hit anything. I think the Alpha's gonna have a hard time just because there's a survival. How you doing, Jess? Longest disarm of my life. And he's just dead. How you doing, Nax? Trying to do some duels on beta or something? Ain't that? I could die in smoke bomb for triggering like this, but didn't paint this. Kinda sketchy. Long ass this time. Might sap druid. Line that. Killing a random kick on the trank. I had blades for that go too. I just didn't even get a chance to press it yet. I was just doing pure CC and bomb and restun. Took a swap, huge. And we're still dead. That's illegal. Bleed execute is so cringe. Like the rogue's completely peeled. I don't even bleed execute. Random pet damage, I guess. And like, yeah. I thought he would maybe live there with micro CC because I gouged on both and disarmed. Thought I peeled enough there that he would like live at like 10% when the tree farm got off. I'll play more aggro. Maybe the rogue will go me. Very scared for trinketing. Yeah, it's very different now. But this is retail. I'm playing the beta in between the queues. The solo queue takes a really long time. Hope I get a half sap if we gap. No. But yeah, beta is way slower paced when if it's not like an arena one shot because of the trinkets being bugged. The void tendrils is getting healed, so I can't kill it because of atonement. Yeah, it's just all micro CC and PvE. How do you get this white fire cloak? You have to do a mythic plus 30 in Legion Remix. Ain't that? Should be fine. Guy stays in combat for no reason. Trents. So I don't get the stun blind sap that I wanted. Better not be dead here, man. Poke the clone. Just to read a stun me. I was hoping I'd get the kidney first, but they put me on stun DR though, so they can't go me now. I could just bomb the rogue in a sec, or the DK. Really good chastise on rogue. It's huge. Maybe I can get the half sap. No, I don't get it. It's not the worst. Like, SP Rogue 2s is not bad, but like, I don't know. I don't enjoy TBC at all. To me, it's one of the worst versions of the entire game. I don't like PvE gear, resists, or like auto attacks being so important, and like, there's so many shitty things. I don't like TBC at all. So I'm not the person to ask about it. I avoid that like the plague. I think it's basically vanilla slop. If we're gonna play old expansions, we might as well play the actual private servers instead of like questing and leveling and, you know, getting PB gear and all that bullshit. I'm just using S Arena and Better Bliss frames. Download them. There's like a beta version. I think it stays, I'm not sure. Being cheesed by like engineering and perception isn't fun, and then like not being an undead into other stuff isn't fun, and then PB gear being good is like always lame. Because you raid for months and months and you never even get what you want. It's just a PvP or it's just miserable. Like, I don't want to spend like 30 hours leveling and then like raid for like 6 months to have like good gear. PvP gear should never be viable in Arena. Yeah, I mean, craft gear on retail is also a joke. Like, it confuses so many people and it's such a barrier to entry. People just get so confused and overwhelmed at anything. Like, every stat combination should just be on the Conquest vendor. Meld that. Huge. Step leap. Oh, I didn't do it. Didn't paint that. Second wind is more OP than it used to be in MOP even. Or even a male Worgen that just gets melded and stepped on every leap can still last a couple minutes for no reason while I'm kiting him perfectly. Thank you, Skull Kid. My hatred for Asarug still grows. I wouldn't say Warrior does negative damage, he just gets stepped on every leap, melded on every Stormbolt, and I'm kiting the whole time. And Vanish feels pretty good with 2 Vanishes. Into like Iron Stomach, Crimson Vial on CD while I'm kiting. Or maybe Crimson Vial's healing too much in PvP or something. I don't know. I just work full time. I don't do coding now. I do SEO stuff, and then, well, I did SEO, I quit that. And then I also just do quality control at a warehouse. So you do get rooted on your trinket. Nice. That's good to know. But yeah, I was working like 80, 90 hours a week for like 4 months, and then I quit the SEO stuff. And now I'm kind of trying to play like 3 days a week. Every other Wednesday I don't work, and then Sundays is usually spent with the grill. But so like some Sundays I'll stream if I don't have plans, and then some Wednesdays if I don't have work. But like almost always Monday, Tuesday is kind of the plan. But the goal is if I can stream 100 hours a month for like $1 grand a month of extra side income, it's fun. Like streaming like 2 to 4 days a week. But still working full time. Yeah, mine's more warehouse oriented, like 24 an hour. A lot of paperwork. Like first five hours of shift, there's a lot of physical labor of like kind of getting pallets and opening and marking how many samples were taken and kind of pulling a lot of samples. But then the rest of the day is kind of testing and paperwork and stuff and making labels for the trucks and all that. But not that bad. Yeah, different field for me. My stun deer is still not going to be ready. I didn't get the feint up for that. That's really bad. And he gets his feint for this. I'm not going to blaze because he fainted. Kind of behind right now. Feels so weird without rupture. Knowing that any of us could just vanish reset at a given time. Stopwatch lied to me. I have to just go through paint. My shadow clone re-avist him there with ancient arts. Use a WoW token on my unsubbed account. I think you can still log on like under I could log on like under level 20 a character and just mail the gold and then do it that way. Because you can still free to play without a sub, but it just doesn't let you do anything. Like you have to play like under level 20 and you can't like do any like types of content stuff. I think you could still mailbox on that. Or yeah, you just get the pop-up to use a token or something. Cheap shot nerf super awkward. Not really with shot in the dark. Still have a second cheap shot always when you're dancing or vanishing. The only thing that's annoying is like if you vanish and you get a shot in the dark, if you go with like a shadow strike, you lose your shot in the dark for no reason. You don't get to keep it for your subterfuge. That's annoying. So it's like if I vanish, I have 2 cheap shots, and then I do like shadow strike, right? Now I only have 1 cheap shot again. But I still have subterfuge. Like I should be able to do it in that. Like that's annoying, but for the most part, you're always 2 cheap shots with first dance. or shot in the dark. And meld, like stealth doesn't give you shot in the dark either, like it used to. Like meld re-stealth's a lot less powerful. More of a reason to play OP Orc, because meld isn't going to give you more cheap shots. But I think re-stealth should be rewarded. Like that's the whole point of like playing subterfuge and having like baseline dance CDR where you're not staying in spamming finishers. Is like you should be able to go for re-stealths. And re-stealth should matter instead of just being permanently dancing the entire game, because dance is 20-second cooldown. But there's so many hero talents and pets and shit that you never really can play for re-stealths anyway. So like designing around re-stealths is always bad because there's just too much bullshit in the game. I mean, Shadow Meld is still really OP at immuning CC and like... It'd still be the difference in like getting a sap or something, right? Without like committing dance, but... I don't know, I think like for Outlaw it might still play a part, for Asa it might still be more Garrotes, right? If they didn't ruin Deathstalker, it'd be a good way to switch your stacks around. Because yeah, you can't move your stacks anymore once they're out. So Deathstalker's kind of dead in Arena. I guess just for 1v1s now. Because you can't really swap freely on defensives and stuff like that. Or you just have your stacks stuck on the wrong person. He was talking about how I'm saying how re-stealth is less powerful because you don't get shot in the dark and stuff like that. So like, if you meld re-stealth and cheap shots on cooldown, you can't do anything with the meld. But I wish they would just turn racials off. Like meld immuning CC is fun and cool, but Orc is just so bad for the game. And none of the other racials really do that much. And then I think like root beam into like gnome is also really toxic. Because like priests is like one of the most spam play 3 different races and Q snipe and dodge classes in the game. Like, oh fuck, a boomy's queuing, I have to be gnome. Oh fuck, it's a priest mirror, I need to be undead. Oh fuck, it's this matchup, I need meld. And they're like fucking, you know, switching priests every other game, like especially in tournaments and stuff. Like, I think that kind of feeling of just guessing wrong and getting screwed by a boomy because you don't have gnome is really annoying. It's also just really hard to balance boomy around like the potential of root beam actually doing something or not. So I think like racials in general are just kind of toxic. Like meld immuning is cool, but I'd rather they just give everyone a meld-esque ability, kind of Guild Wars style. Like a dodge move, where your character just ducks or something on like a 30-second cooldown. That doesn't work on damage or anything. Oh, maybe it could work on damage, just like, I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. Just have like a dodge move on every class. I don't think they'll ever do a change like that big though. You actually grinded the helmet out, huh? It's something. Problem is I need a good tabard. Like I don't like these tabards. I'll give this guy the opener even though it's bad. Tried to meld his bash there, but he just stayed in bear. Reached on secret. I do need to get the warmongering weapons though real quick. Trap daggers are not it. And they kind of match a little bit. Where's the wad place? I thought, but oh, it's just further back. Yeah, they must really hate Ashran. They took that away. I want to test something from the leveling server. I could buy these to get marks of honor, transmog, but yeah, this is still using vicious bloodstones. I think it's just bugged and doesn't always show them. But I think you still have the. Yeah. On the beta, there's a whole new bloodstone, but the vendor's too stupid to use the new bloodstone. But this will be the new bloodstone. I'm saying on the beta. I wanted to buy a socket that I actually have on. It's gonna be a cheesy. Especially because we don't even have new gems. We only have the last this last expansion gems. So it wouldn't even do anything. Not playing on use so that we don't one shot. Hopefully they don't have the on use and one shot me. Yeah, you forgot you get feared on your trinket or rooted. They died without blocking because they do have the one shot. I guess I should have just played on use. That way I can just win first global. Everyone else is gonna wear trinkets. Yeah, most MMOs don't really have any real PvP. They're either like kind of mobile game-esque. Either infinity time equals skill or just pay to win, or a lot of the Eastern MMOs are just basically a fighting game of just perma juggle the guy in the air. You're not gonna get that CC feeling in any other game. Or movement feeling. Or targeting, or focus, or, you know. I mean, I like the dodge mechanic in Guild Wars. Like, I think there should be something like that for CC. Kind of like meld. And then you just turn racials off. And you kind of have that be like the PvP racial for everyone. Could even put it on like a set bonus on the PvP gear. Instead of having tier sets. I don't mind like the Final Fantasy job at like system, like switching classes is nice. But yeah, weapon swapping's different than like job swapping, so you're like more locked in. Are you fighting warlocks? Fringe. I don't like fighting warlocks. Tried evasion disarm, but they got the solo. Like Demo having 15-second howl is a joke. While having axe toss, howl, and coil all at the same time, and 2 gates and port. Not fun to fight Demo. Feels like you're getting peeled by a pre-pruned survival hunter. Like scatter, stun, binding, root again that doesn't DR, disarm. I would attempt if you'd feel bad. I don't have paint for this, kind of sketchy. Pick my shuffle queue, tab back. Crimson Vialed, all that. I think I'm still on DR. Oh yeah, I am playing cheat death, huh? Take the shuffle again. Tap it a sec, then recuperate. And I can play blades. Need disarm for the shove. Might still be dead, second blades. Yeah, I tabbed to this. I was not ready for that at all. So I got gave him the opener without fainting it, and then I also didn't have blades. So his blades came up before mine. Mine was like on CD for like 30. Oh, the duel ended? Nah. Got you with another one after. And then she was DDoSing me half of it too. She jumped up and was attacking my leg. Not worth zapping H-Powell because Red's too immortal. Gonna wait on Hunter to come out. Hunter's come out in 20. Hunter's out. He gets to sack that, feels bad. I'll maybe scare him into using something, stun his trinket. You get a half sap? Nope, stays combat. Getting soloed by the rat. No stop for that. Tried to eat the trap, but I couldn't, so I'm just dead. Yep. I think this is just an 06 because there's 3 paladins and 2 hunters. This is the most rat hunter arena I've ever seen. Like maybe the rat H-Pal round I can win. I think rat just auto 6-0s here if he has his keyboard plugged in. Or marksman auto 6-0s, I can't tell. Station all that garbage. Got one of the 2 lay on handses. Finish that, I guess. He bops, so I can't gouge the revive pet. Oh. Imagine double H-Power ret pally, man. Like that's so illegal. Good that I won a hunter round though. Guy stays in combat with nothing, so I don't get the sap that I wanted. Lay on hands number 1. Actually, there's only 1 pally this time. Hell yeah. Honestly, might be a trickster lobby just for more AoE. Guys just getting rep paladined. Longest disarm ever. And we're actually gonna die. Oh, that's so illegal. Love being rooted half the game and not DRing with their other roots or breaking on damage. And being CC'd more than healers. Why do you just break that, man? I was gonna sap. And then you just waste stun DR and lets it get dispelled. Guy is like actually 1500 like every ret. And he just dies without bubbling or anything. Fun. I mean, the HPAL bubbled, but the red had bubble, lay, shield avenge, everything. He just win trades. I love 80% of the shuffle ladder being paladins and hunters, man. It's great. A lot of variety here. Karma for them abusing the innervate bug, you know? don't like dancing without stuns, but everything's on stun DR the whole game. I think we're just dead because I didn't blind the rat. Please dispel one time. Never been dispelled in my life. Land hands number 2. Yep. That was worth the long queue. Everyone else has trinkets on, so I might as well probably play with my trinket. Yeah, they're still bugged. I don't. I got number 1 without T. Just playing full CC bot. Because even if you play T, you're always last place on damage no matter what you do. And the way people grief all of your DRs and break all of your CC, like, it really helps to just have more stones with Vanish and Meld. Even if you lose like half your damage and you energy starve, you just kind of enable someone else to kill. More fun to play that way anyway, so that's how I like to play. Alright, I'm playing Battle Master. Oh, I actually do have on use on shit. I switched it back. I'll just stop attacking my feet. Let's just switch to Battle Master. Even though everyone's gonna have a giant advantage playing proc. Like this guy's got his proc trinket up right now, so we're all dead. And this guy's got his unused trinket up right now. I guess I gotta respec. My shot in the dark bugged out. I got pulled out of Vanish. Still have dance, but they proc triggered up, we're dead. Yeah, I just gotta put my trinket on or I won't do any damage. Yeah, it's been an issue for weeks now. Crazy, because if it affected Mythic Plus, it'd be over in like one game. Power of trinkets. Yeah. Like duels are like multiple minutes long. It's really, really slow paced. But in arenas, everyone gets one shot trinkets. Like you literally hit like 10 times harder in arena. Because the trinket is 7,000 stats instead of 300. Literally more than all of your gear combined times 3. Proc trinket and on use trinket. Like the only way to have a game that doesn't end in the opener is to play Battle Master. It's been this way for weeks. Sadly. That's why I just do duels on beta. I was just hoping I'd get a lobby where not everyone played trinket. This guy's even playing double trinket. Like what a scumlord. Human double trinket. He's fully embracing it. He wants to hit for like 1 million. Fear just won't break, ever. That's crazy. That fear was like a 6-second stun. I have trinket up right now, so I do damage. I can't even target this Void Tendril to kill it. I mean, then what trinket would you wear, you know? And people that already have it in their bags and stuff like that. Like, it's... If this affected Mythic Plus, it would get fixed in like 1 hour. Or not an hour, but like a day. There'd be a beta shutdown in 2 hours. Mythic Plus doesn't even have like the viewership, like MDI has worse viewership than AWC. No one cares about Mythic Plus, there's like 1 comp every season. Like, I want to just like actually play and like, push on the beta and have fun and like, you know, because middle of a season is not it. Like if beta was actually playable, like that'd be actually so much more fun. You need DB? No, I didn't get it. Try to meld it. Oh, this guy holds this stuff forever. Fuck, the second half would bust. Gouge when he comes out of that. I think Kingsbane will still kind of cheese people, but... I mean, sub's dumbed down enough that Acid Rogue players can play it now, so... Now that you don't even have Rupture. I do miss 5 combo points. Like, even saying 9 combo points just sounds ridiculous. Technically, Supercharge is even 10. That's kind of dumb. No Trumble? Oh, I didn't do it. Didn't faint that. Step leap in a sec. Charges. Their blades everything. I should be able to kill second wind here. Boom. Yep. Yeah, I was sick a couple days ago at work, even. It was brutal. That winter's getting everyone. I tried to sap, so pulled him out of stealth. Where you got the opener? The Berserker Rage. Good pick. I'll tap, take the Q. Another double Paladin Hunter game? That's kind of cringe. I mean, having one cheap shot and losing AoE growth's a big deal. I think Sub might actually be the spec, hopefully, Copium. I bank for this. Didn't kill the totem. I don't know if I need to lay on hands there, but they're hexing me while they're training me. Okay. I paint for that. Oh, this guy loves to ping every like 3 globals. The Claudio special, man. Macros ping into every attack for no reason. Instead of having ping 123 and actually just pinging like real information, like I'm gonna swap. I can't expect the rep pally to have more than like 40 keybinds. Most of them can't even sync at rank 1. Might tap trinket. Okay. I wanted to really bad, but perch the bot, huge. Double paladins, probably just a 6-0 for the ret. Gonna die without turtling, probably. That was a bad bomb. I didn't think he had a freedom for some reason for the root. He's just soloing the hunter still. Crazy. Double of this on 2% and he lives. That's insane. Thank God he died. I thought we were actually going to lose that. Whew. Yeah, that was ridiculous for sure. Got Trinket Sank out of the way. I'll cloak when he groups for the blind. I'll blind the Hex actually. Maybe get a sap, maybe it's a trap, it's fine. Didn't Blades this go though. I'll just trigger this late, I guess. I don't want to just die. Done, no sank. Whip on this. Got bubble and IBF, that's huge. Killed both cap stunts. Still grounding for him. Maybe he can. Oh, he has AMS. Can't trap anyway. No step to kick that. Feels bad. Time bow, kick that. Done that. Pop back to Ret. Big Abyss. No dance for a while. Thanks a 2-second Hodge, it's good. That means I can play the game later. Done DK to peel. Try to disarm DK, but we might be dead here. Find the Orb Mastery, we can win with that. Hell yeah. mouse is dying. Got trinket. Pop the hunter now. Pick that maybe? Oh, I'll blind that or master heal. Should be able to sap that. Bomb to get the sap. Otherwise he would have got back in combat. Take a Viscrit. Resap. One more sap. You got combat. Give him a cheap shot. Get Sank out of the way. Actually, there's no Sank. I'm rooted. Tic Tacs. Go pop. Can't gouge or anything for a while. We're dead here, I think. This definitely should have been a trickster lobby. Breaks my blind when I would have had a sap there. Feels bad. Couldn't eat that even though I was on top of it. I think we're just dead here. He's going for trap. Maybe I get a random re. Okay. I tried a cheap shot so bad there, but the pet res. Evasion in 1. God, Trickster adds so much value to this game. It's just a melee fest of everyone drooling on each other, AoEing the whole game. Yeah, interrupt checker's kind of needed for sure. I don't think so. I don't think they will. Kind of opens the door to them making Omnibar. Yeah, I hate the DR icons, and then half the time the DR icons don't even work at all. Like, someone will be on DR and S-Rate won't show it at all. Like, it's really inconsistent. Gotta hate eye drops. The autoplay's getting too weird. I need to mix it up. Giving it too much freedom for the music. I mean, there's already like 4 melee every fucking game of Shuffle. It drives me insane. I don't even Probably not this way, but like, there's nothing that tilts me more than just 4 melee running around PvEing each other. Like, solo queue really should be forced to be melee caster healer best of one. Like the only way it's a playable bracket. Tried to cloak trap, but yeah, melee are just already easier to play than casters, so outside of rogue, but well, sub rogue. Oh, like Asta's a lot easier. But there definitely should be a kick tracker. I think Trickster is the only way to play in arena, but you can play Deathstalker for 1v1s. Because you can't switch your stacks around anymore. Once they're out, Shadow Strike doesn't move your stacks. So they get stuck on the wrong target, and it's like really clunky and shitty. So I don't recommend playing Deathstalker in arena. I don't mind symbols. I don't mind like T not being mandatory. I like having like not 7 billion modifiers, but Rupture was too far. It feels like I'm playing a Demon Hunter now, just mashing Shadow Strike Eviscerate. Like, being able to kind of mix up between Rupture, Evis, and Secret is a good variety. Every spec should have multiple builders and multiple spenders. I'm just dead. Doing that without CDs, I'm too squishy, I think. Also, I don't need cheat death. Faint's way better. I was only playing cheat death because people were getting one shot in arena. Ah, this is a retail shuffle. Might be all dead here. Tried to evasion the bash, but he's just soloing the healer. Got Ironbark, nice. Into that, could be okay. Blades everything. From what I can appeal. Nah, I can't really see totems and stuff that well. Especially because the nameplates aren't great. Overlap kicks. I faint for the tail end of this. I think I'm dead though. Then you have precog. I love actually getting a game with wizards. So much more skill, so much more CC mattering than just Ret Hunter every game or like 4 melee. Refreshing to have a Devoker and a Boomkin. Did you side pick it? Oh, it didn't let me even though I was spamming it. Could have melded this, but I didn't think it's worth it because I don't want damage anyway or DRs. Gonna get the hard cast tree. Spawns me on the Ray. Hopefully my dragon doesn't die here. Oh, I die, okay. Thought I had one for Doom wins, apparently not. Thank God weak auras are going away, but well, Doom wins. Won't have it for this round, but bro. Okay, I still get the sap. Okay, cool. If I didn't get that sap because of getting rerouted there, I'd have been so pissed. So I triggered a route to get that sap. Oh, I almost had the sap there. I hate that clone. Triple feared, try to avoid it. Or instead of just cloning off, well, it's CR, I guess, but. That's a good fake. And then he just DR bash clones. I hate these clones, man. They're both just griefing. These clones are fine. It's on angel form. They can reclone. I can go micro the healer now. I'm figuring this route. Hell yeah. That was a terrible bomb. I hate that clone also. Like they don't watch where I'm at all. I was actually gonna go and get skin and then blind swap. Now I can't even blind sap off the step kick either. He's still on clone DR. Means I might have to just blind a DPS. I got trinket, so it might be a bomb kill later now. Might be dead here. Gonna get zapped. I wanted to go healer because both of them are on stun DRX. I tried to peel, but not like this. Oh, I lined the healer. He's so dead. Yeah. Unfortunate. Got a little bit of MMR there, though. Hopefully we can get some more wizard lobbies. As long as it's not more than 4 hours, man. I think this guy can almost kill a healer is insane. I could never even dream of ever 1v1ing a healer without dampening. This Fury is pumping. Waiting for him to dance. I was gonna pre-vanish it. Also didn't have disarm on, that would have been bad. Go to the bathroom, then maybe duelist hunter again real quick. Oh, yeah, I need to make a weak aura for. Alright. Probably. I'm gonna wait to stun until after my evasion. Could have melded that even though it's CR. Step leap in a sec. Or melted. Should have melted that. You missed the shockwave though, that's huge. I don't get a second cheap shot now though because the stopwatch lied to me. Blades in 40, then I can maybe all in second wind. For some reason it's so much harder to meld this guy's storm bolts. I don't know if it's because he's a gnome, but like the projectile feels faster and smaller. That or my eyes are just getting drained. I was melding every storm bolt, now I'm melding like none. Step leap in a sec. Got it. I shouldn't have blade steer, he's not low enough. Maybe I could still try to kill though. Yeah, warriors are gonna be able to play double DPS at this point. Like, what's the point of a healer? Another eye drop. That's this. Immune to fear. Probably shouldn't have cloaked here, it's not void form or anything. My vanish bugs. I actually would have killed him with cheap shot here. My vanish just pulled me out instantly, even with vanish shield. That's unfortunate. So I just had to wait like 5 more seconds on DR. I was behind that and it still hit me. That's crazy. What's up? In arena, everyone's one-shotting each other because of bugs, trinkets, but in like actual normal tuning, like dueling people and stuff, it is incredibly slow. Hopefully it does a little more damage. The game seems like it's gonna be way too slow paced for how pruned it is. Like, I really don't like that they got rid of Rupture. But I do like the UI changes, and I don't mind like symbols being gone and stuff like that. And a lot of stuff being passive. Lets you actually like focus more on like doing good CC. Makes the game less PV, only caring about your rotation. I think the rotation itself is like too simplistic though still. Feels like a Demon Hunter mashing Shadow Strike and Abyss. Like, you should have multiple builders and multiple spenders, and Secret Tech's not enough variety. I can't ever 1v1 a healer without dampening. Healers are always just overpowered. I don't know, I think there's some things that'll be good. I think the add-on changes will be good. Did you see the add interrupt tracker? That's it. Waiting for that, should be okay. Holy lag, teleporting all over the place. Oh, it's mashing it there. I said faint for it, but... We said CR. Read out the parry before going. Also didn't want to overlap evasion with my stuns. Kind of bad to do that. That bleep. Oh, I jumped so I couldn't meld that. Feels bad. Jumping's bad. You missed shockwave though, so we're chilling. I jumped again, man. I think for that should be okay. Not gonna blades this. Nice, we got parry. Line charge. Meld that somehow? What? Meld didn't go on CD. Or no, it was immune, that's why. DR changes. That makes more sense. Back at 100%. I'm not gonna blades. I need to save blades to kill. Held Stormbolt in a sec. At least I fainted it. I want to blades here though. Fuck it. Maybe it's enough damage. Kill someone else? Just cool. I'll find someone. I just wanted to meld some Stormbolt, but it's so much harder to meld this guy's Stormbolt. That's what makes me keep wanting to do it. It just seems harder to meld Gnome for some reason than it is like Worgen or Human or Orc. He stunned immune there. Sorry. Probably should not have triggered that, but it's also the most enjoyable duel I think in the game. Not this warrior particularly, but like this matchup. It scratches the itch I actually like of like trying to outplay each other with the Meld and Bladestorm. Every other matchup is just I'm training someone. And they're either immortal or they're not. And it's not really about peeling or like kiting. It's just like trying to stay uptime. While getting feared or DB'd on CD. Like melding stuff is fun. Stopwatch lied to me. There's not a stun add-on on beta. They pruned all that. There's no Omnibar, no weak auras. On retail, obviously, yeah. Right here, I'm gonna meld it. I pressed it, man. It lit up. Called it out, I pressed it. I don't know. Pissed. I was melding every Stormbolt earlier today. Now I just can't meld them anymore. Maybe it just feels laggier or something. Blades, everything, maybe I can kill Second Wind. Redance for more supercharge. Coup de grace. Flame and eviscerates. He's stunned immune. Alright, we'll find someone new though. Give this guy the opener. Have faint for this. Region just kidney, even though I was on DR anyway. My vanish bugged and broke the air. Oh no, my Vanish keeps doing that. I have no idea for PvE. I'm not a PvEer. I don't really even know for PvP because it's too early to tell. They haven't done any like the real tuning yet. I'd say design wise probably sub because double cheap shot's pretty important. Shot in the dark is a big deal. It's definitely a lot easier to play now. Because you probably play Trickster instead of Deathstalker, which is way more simple and you don't track any of your buffs. And then you don't have Rupture anymore either. So the rotation's pretty much a Vis spam. Immune to Hell, I think. Gonna have Hal back pretty soon. Have to be careful. I'm gonna go through wall, I think. Kind of bad, but nice. We got Trinket. Got immune. On for your DR at least. That's good. My Vanish bugged again to air. I don't know what keeps breaking Vanish. It's not even macroed. I don't really play DFA that much. It's a DPS loss still. It's only 15%. You only play it if you aren't playing Disarm or Tricks. So like if you're dueling a wizard and you want to try to immune a CC. About it. You're immune in the jump. But yeah, usually you don't play it. What? Normally DFA would actually go through that. That's awkward. And not turn profanity off. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was gonna vanish stab him there. You'd actually win that because I have no trinket. But he still declines it. There it is. Not nearly as many people to duel now. Ah, he's ready, actually, cool. Tried to cloak coil there, didn't get it though. Put behind bolt so it doesn't go off. I think for this should be fine. Should be fine. Apparently not. I was too greedy. Didn't have trinket for the first half of the stun, so I really didn't want to trinket it. I was gonna blind, but it was on CD too. It came off like after I got stunned. So I was trying to blind his step dance. We finally got a shove. Alt tabbing to see if I needed to switch specs on Vadar or not, or the retail. This arm's fine, it's a warrior. Immune to DB. Boom. I think for this. Overlap kicks, goes bad. Please don't die, man. That's not worth. Oh, I almost melted that. I'm dead. It's from Legion Remix. Gotta do mythic all raids for the yellow one. The hardest one to get. Well, it's not hard. Everyone just one-shots all the bosses. It's just people gatekeep if you don't have good gear on the last raid. Takes forever to get an invite. If you don't have like 740 and high verse, people just gatekeep for no reason. Even the people just like one-shot the raid almost, so. All the other raids, yeah, they'll invite you with no gear, like freshly dinged. Just only the last one that people are annoying about. I played with them for like one season, yeah. I'm so greedy for that. He's still dead anyway. I hate that Stormbolt so much. Can't park that true. Just time mid DFA in the sky. Not much, just, you know, losing low rated truffles on my ult. At least my main's safe #1, but 2850 is so much easier than 2600, man. That's been working a fuck ton. Very burnt out on everything, but it is what it is. Maybe he drops combat again? Nah. They both just have wall the whole game. They're both going for aura mastery sleep that I can't stop. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I don't get to sap that. It was really bad because I'm going without CC. And I get caught. I'm tilted. Could blind trinket, but it's not worth. You already PS'd. Run here with blind. That'd be more fun. It sucks putting an honor talent for DFA. But immuning stuff is like a good part of the game. Ain't that? I like me blinding here more because the warrior could tremor that. But he didn't, so we're chilling. Hey, break my shit though. Under my beige. He dead. And now I'm dead. I had stun for warrior that global too. Bro. I tried so hard. I still only just get 3 wins, man. That was not worth like a 40-minute queue. Never is. Wizards don't exist. I guess that was a evoker. And a dog, but... Are the Destros and Mages and shit out besides 2900? Yeah, Alex don't really do damage. I think it's embellishments or Moonfire. Needs to heal up. Well, you can get geared in like a day on retail. You don't even have to queue arena. You could just join a box group and fly around opening boxes for a couple like a day. Then play like one game to get like your free 9 crafting things. After you get like some box gear. And then with ults you can do the account wide, sending boxes to your ult. The only hard part is like sockets, because bloodstones end up being a lot of gold if you don't have like a lot of honor to get them with. You want at least 2 sockets, so you can have one for your embellishment for the focusing lens to work, and then one for precog or the damage reduction when stunned. Like the not meta gems, but like the bloodstone gems. That doesn't happen in duels. That's just trinkets being bugged. I should have taken the trinket off, but it was a 1v2. Held that. The G-Pie, what is this, BFA? Kind of not playing Garrote Silence or something? I only see the one Garrote debuff when he got Garroted there. No, he's playing Shrouded. Oh, wait, I think Ironwire is gone actually. Oh no, it's over here. It's a choice node. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that build is some ass. Imagine not playing Garrote. That's like the whole point of Asa. That's bad for me. That is some crazy damn. Thought I wouldn't die there, because not all of the CDs, but maybe that's just the Deathstalker diff. Wow, he's not playing Ancient Arts, that's weird. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big one shot there. He's symbolic too, I think, probably. No, he's not. Anyway, Dixie, it's just the double finisher feels so good. I don't know if I can give that up. Probably still better than Dark Brew. I already tried Finality with Deathstalker. That was like my first build up here. How you doing, Dixie? I also think Dark Brew loses some value since, well, I guess it interacts with the Shadow Clones. Just say because Rupture is gone. But they have a lot more Shadow damage now, I think. Yeah, no Rupture is really weird. I think for this should be fine. How you doing, Energize? I really hope they fix that Stalker because I enjoy it so much more. There's more energy regen, more mobility. Just it's a shame that you can't like move your stacks around in arena anymore. It's a really bad change. Otherwise, Trickster is just more flexible. You can swap around, do whatever you want. And then like the extra sap range is nice too. Like that Stalker will only be good in arena if you like train one target the whole game. Never swap. I'm from NA yet. I have no plans for TBC. I think TBC is one of the worst versions of WoW. I like MOP, but I just don't have enough time. I work too much. And there's too much politics. I don't have enough friends, and I like doing like twos and shuffle and stuff. No, I think Hunter is still really good. Maybe not survival, but BM does some decent stuff, I think. It'll be overbuffed. It's one of Blizzard's favorite easy mode classes, so they won't pay for their sins of all 300 specs being S tier right now. Take turn balancing is never good for the game either, but I'm sure Hunters will be fine. It's just way too early to tell anything right now. Like, Roar of Sacrifice is always insane. Like, they still have multiple ways to peel. It'll just be a matter of whether they do damage or not. So you don't generate full points on blades anymore. It's an intentional change. But you get so many more points with Shadowcraft and Shadowtech now that you still don't really feel it that much. Tap this trinket. That's gonna break the secret tech. Oh, it didn't break. I'm dead here. Or not. Cloak at 5. I have blind back. He's just soloing the healer. That's so unfortunate. That might be good being the only rogue spec with 2 sheep shots. Hopefully that's what it takes. Better who does more PV DPS when it comes out. Sadly. Usually the deciding factor of why Acid and Outlaw are always better at dampening. I was gonna blind there. That's a bad bomb because he's still soloing the healer. If I can get there to stun, we just win. Or he just kills him without stun. Okay. Trying to get there, but... I thought I would just like split and solo the dragon and freak the priest out while he's being pressured by the warrior, but... I'll Stormbolt in a sec. Disarm the Demolish on accident, 0.1. So it's just disarming the Sharpen and Warbreaker. Hell yeah. Ain't that? Can you heal her off that and we win? Well, cheap shot, but yeah. Or she would just let me blind, because the warrior's just gonna tremor. Apparently not. Gonna DR blind off that into gouge. Or sap, potentially, but... BC stop and double. Top in shuffle, it's way too early to tell. I would say Priest probably benefits from the no add-on play more, maybe, but... Not sure. I don't get my sap, feels bad. Please dispel. My blades, man. I didn't blades yet, but it was the best time to use it. I shouldn't have moved my stacks. Gonna die. Ah, I choked that. I mean, no one can test anything on beta because of the trinket bugs. And nothing will really matter till they do PvE tuning. I will say in terms of utility gains, Warlock looks broken. Fire fear sucks. If I bombed the swap, it might have killed there, but... Hopefully I can gouge. 2%, man. Guys, milk. Gouged in mid-fade though, that was some bullshit. Don't know how that happened. Look at this, 4%. Oh, we actually still lose that. He lived at like literally 1% twice. I wanted to get the Devoker's only win. That Ogvoker just does no damn. On beta, I don't think it's that bad. I'll tell you, Warrior's better in Shuffle than Subrug by a lot. There's way more Warriors in like the top 500 overall Shuffle. Literally, if you're like the top 120 Ret Hunter, you're like the top 10 Subrug. Like that's how dead Subrug is. Warrior's nowhere near the Subrug numbers of Extinction. Now, obviously, Asset and Outlaw are better than Warrior, but Warrior's not that bad. I wouldn't give it like enhanced Subrug tier in Shuffle. Maelstrom Bolt in a sec. Step Leap. Meld that. Big Abyss crit. Didn't have melt for that one, feels bad. Look at whatever CC hits me here to all in. Got a Blades to kill second wind. I would never say Warriors mid-tier utility, like they have as much utility as Rogue. Like Intervene's always broken, they have Tremor Totem, they have, you know, Intervene, Blade Storm. Like they have like Unfearable, like the fact that Warriors have had Tremor Totem for multiple expansion blows my mind. There are far worse specs. Now, is it Outlaw RMPing everyone in a tournament? Obviously not, but we're not in a Thundercleave dampener meta right now. Better to just play like PHDK and stuff. Ain't that? Real direct counter to Rogue is Ret. You fight the most awful Ret Pele, and then you'll still take like 10 minutes to kill them just because Bob will lay on hands. And being able to bark skin every other stun of all time. And you can even go the further route of HPAL, where it's not only do they have bark skin, they have built-in orc and 1 minute trinket as human. Don't have cloaks, I'm just dying. I wasted both my cheap shots there. Stopwatch lied to me. I have no idea. I mean, I thought it was pretty settled in and I was happy, and then they pruned Rupture. And I was like, oh. I mean, everyone else's dots is still gonna break it. And pets. And hero talents. Funny thing too is if you play Deathstalker, still have a Rupture hero talent, which obviously that's probably gonna change. I was spamming DFA there. So this guy's just a demo lock. Well, I'm not playing DFA, that's why I couldn't do it. Oh, I couldn't reach back fast enough. Wondering why I didn't DFA the one fear, I just don't have it. I'm dead. Can't tell, because arena is just one shots. And duels are really slow paced. But having double cheap is pretty good. Yeah, you still get one when you dance. Hit out the fade, get my stun. It's a lot more satisfying to like meld stuff when you don't have add-ons. I was dueling a male Worgen warrior earlier and I stepped like 4 heroic leaps in a row and melded like 3 storm bolts in a row. And it felt so satisfying. I mean, we were already in beta when they decided to change Rupture. I think they're still going to change some things. There's still a lot of not implemented talents or like talents for abilities that don't even exist. I think they're still changing some stuff. Like worst? I don't know. Everything's always good to like Gladiator. It's also just hard to tell in Arena because everyone one-shots, but I think DH is pretty bad, especially the caster DH. Not sure what immune my gouge there. Might lose from that. If I don't kill this abyss. Nice. Didn't have time to kill the Siphene, I was gonna die. I can't tell with healers. I do think the rotations are a little too simple right now. It's nice to be able to focus entirely on the CC and interrupts and stuff, but like Rupture really needs to come back. Otherwise this, you know, it feels like a cast sequence macro Demon Hunter. Like that inside, my eyes kind of hurt from LASIK and I'm a little tired. Also, I've played like 5 or 6 shuffles in 6 hours of playing. But yeah. I just want to play beta arena, but the thing's bugged with the one-shots and the trinkets and all that. And it's been a long work week and I have work tomorrow. But you know, it is what it is. Probably need to eye drop again, to be honest. My left eye is just fucking hurting. Yeah, we're just chilling. Might kind of get off though kind of soon, but Because there's less people to duel, and then you can't really play arena. And then I'm not really getting shuffle pops right now, so. That was a good fade. Did this all in here? All if you got me before I could DFA. That was a good fade. And his first back too. That's crazy. Yeah, trinkets have been bugged for like weeks at this point. When did the actual beta come out, right? Like November 2nd or something, right? I think I did. There's everyone's giveaway tweet, but started November 11th. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks for the trinket bug. Some variety. I'm okay with that. There was a new build, but they still didn't fix it. I mean, second wind is pretty crazy for duels, but I don't know. I think it might be arms. But arms might be dumbed down to the point of Fury. I don't think you're locked in. If you're playing Fury for accessibility reasons. Same with Sub Rogue. Like, I think Acid Rogue players will be able to play Sub Rogue. Well, that's awkward. I thought we were both going to press Fan of Knives. I didn't think I would still see him in stealth. Dude, I evasion turned that. It still got me. That was a sick move. But it didn't even matter because the servers are laggy. I was so in his head there. And then the game scammed me. Dude, I was spamming sap. Giving peeps the opener, you know, so they have a chance. Grapple bugged on the terrain. Feels bad, man. Everybody has 2 of them. Rest in peace, my Shadow Blades. He gets the Reba for me, man. Illegal. Keep him in combat with throw. I melded that, man. Feels bad. At least I fainted still too. Ain't that? Double killing spree? Okay. I never get this app. My fan and knives didn't land, so I didn't have calm points. I should have just danced sheep though. Kind of behind. Oh, I pressed vanish there, but the servers are laggy. They both vanishes though. Use them on this guy now. I don't know why this guy double zaps every time. Wasting energy and globals. Alt tab, take the Q, tap back in. Grapple bugged again. Not even sure what killed him in the duel. Oh, my comp was actually top there. I do like that you could shiv into gouge, and it doesn't do enough damage to break it. It's like an extra combo point when you're blind and gouge. I banded that, so I don't need to trinket. Oh, it was a little closer, but I mean, I could have just used either vanish and just was saving them for the next duel. Oh, I was trying to vanish as soon as he stepped to me to dance. Oh, he's showing tooltip. What am I gonna do? This is DR. I did not need to trinket, but I wanted to play on blades. I was spamming sap there. That's rude. Didn't faint there. Kind of sketchy. Hope I get another shuffle. I want to end on a shuffle. A nice little 7-hour proc good. But we've been in queue for 37 minutes and it's like a little MMR. Insane meld on my end. Is he gapped? Top 2 healers? I don't know. Probably still disc and then I don't know what else. Too early to tell though. And now it's their turn. They're both like 0 and 10. I still probably put sub over outlaw. But neither of them have stopwatch macros for stun DR, so we're not playing that sweaty. Outlaw's actually ahead right now. Does the DR kidney though? Oh, he's showing tooltip again? Actually closer than I thought it'd be. Gonna get the kidney? Oh, he gets blinded. Yeah, I can't really tell with healers because I refuse to duel them. And Arena is just bugged one-shots with the trinkets. So I can't really tell at all. Like every healer is just immortal on a duel. Yeah, Outlaw actually won. I would have lost that bet. I should have waited to blind. He's actually gonna wait and reset the full. That's illegal. Oh no, he has honor. Cool. Oh, I almost melded that. Feels bad. I'm actually dead. He's actually dead. That was way too close. My blind wasn't that good. The one vanish I did on this like step was really good though. It's hard for me to like go from like melding and fainting at the same time. I need to probably change how I melt my feint bind since I have so many open binds now. Because my feint is on alt and my meld and everything is on shift. And like my gouge, disarm and everything. So it's like hard for me to go from like outplaying with feint to like outplaying with the meld at the same time. But I'll probably end up changing binds a little bit this expansion just because it's so pruned. Because like I have so many good binds now that are open. Because of like symbols being gone, not playing T. Rupture. There were 44 minutes in queue. I haven't tested it at all. I don't really enjoy playing Asset. I'm hoping that sub having double cheap shot and being more accessible and more people willing to try it kind of have them balance it to be the best rogue spec. Tired of Outlaw and Asset dampening all the time. Hopefully the shuffle doesn't decline like 70 times. 5 out of 6. Come on. One more. Nice. We got a game. I stage combat for no reason. One day I will get a dispel. Cloak in 5. I get precog there. Got cloak, but I could die. How you doing, PMK, by the way? Do you have the beta? Could do some duels if you know, but I'm probably gonna get off after this shuffle. Please dispel like it's sap. No. Oh, he stayed combat anyway. And we die in the open. He has wall, he's just, and swapping everything, they're just so greedy. All he has to do is wall, it's like all their cooldowns. That's just good DFA, I need more uptime. Really? Yeah, I'm trying to stay up to re-break my schedule because I gotta work tomorrow. I'm on the day schedule right now, but I gotta get back to the night shift in one day. Gotta jet lag myself real quick. I'm peeling way too much this game. My Demo's probably gonna die through wall. But at least he pressed wall. Not CCing the healer enough. Wait, wall's on the enemy team. I see how it is, man. I'm dead. I'd cloak like the global, I died, but Demo's just really heavy. But then the affliction also griefed me by not walling for like 10 seconds straight and dying in slow motion. So this might probably win both DK rounds, unless it's a healer gap. Because Holy is just worse than Disc, but I don't want it to be that either, because then I'm only getting 3 wins. I hope I can like cheese the Demo 1 win and then win a DK twice. I stays combat for no reason, so I don't get my sap. Oh, it's gonna bomb there too. And we got IBF on non-stuns. That's huge. That gives us a smoke bomb window now to play the game. Yeah, it's just a healer gap. But maybe me and the DK can carry the Holy Priest one time. Like right now we have the free win with the discs. So. Means I can go DFX. So DK's on my team. DFA first global, try to immune Axe Toss. Immuned it. I get a reset. Another sap. I'll blind off that. Spray might be negative. Well. Might be able to win because of that string. Big DFA. Nice grip. We'll gouge in a second. Finny first. We'll gouge if this breaks. Hell yeah, we got the whole... Well, that's the disc. Never mind, that's the free win. I forgot. I can't hell yeah until I get this Holy Priest, this singular win. Otherwise, it's just a 3-3 healer diff. And I probably lose him one more. Alright. I believe we can carry this guy, though. Very PvE, yeah. It's also, like, really fast dampening. Like, like a 2-minute shuffle round is like an 8-minute real 3s game. Because dampening is way faster. Nice string, I can go kidney off that. Maybe we can win here with bomb. Hoping I get stun his trinket, but... That's a horrible MC, because, I mean, they're not stopping it. I thought they would just CS him on it. And then use some Fear DR and we can't do like a blind go. The DK blind. Fake this fade. Meld Fear maybe, didn't get it. I'll just babysit re-cheap shots into gouge. Hopefully he can do something. I mean, he's kind of killing. Nah, he's dead. Actually, big abyss, we can win. Oh. Hell yeah, we did get the Holy Priest on the board. That's good. Ooh, yeah, you can get some 3 mil, 4 mil abysses sometimes. Pretty low out of like 20 mil health pools. But yeah, I think that's my last game. I'm playing for close to 7 hours. I'll take a break. Yeah, that's kind of what Shuffle is and what Twos usually is. Huge stream, yep, 0 subs per hour. Grinding. It's all good, Sky.